All right, what up, guys? We are here today. Farming Simulator released their big DLC. They tend to release one every year after release until they release the next iteration of Farming Simulator. So if they follow the same pattern, it's most likely going to be Farming Simulator 2028 because it used to be every 2 years, and then from 19 to 22 was 3, and then 22 to 25 was 3. So they went from every 2 years to every 3. So if we can make that assumption, they'll follow the same pattern as they did with 22, meaning that they will have the original release, year 1 expansion, a year 2 expansion, and then the third year would be Farming Simulator 2028. But with this new expansion, they have kind of branched away from their typical farming stuff. So Farming Simulator 2022, they would release new maps, obviously, and new crops, new tractors, and everything like that. And then from Farming Simulator 2022, this last expansion to 25, we kind of get this new idea of dynamic weather, right? So we got tornadoes, dynamic weather in Farming Simulator 2025. So they didn't stop there. In this new expansion, we now have the ability to do fishing. So we got a new map. And we're going to go ahead and immediately, we're going to take the time down. And we're just going to take a look at the map from this view. So there is a train. And you'll notice there's a big coastline and islands and everything like that. Another thing that they brought in with Farming Simulator 2025 was the rice and floodable fields. So I was kind of hoping that they would continue in that vein, and one of the new crops that they brought in would have been on the floodable field idea, which we have cranberries is the kind of the big one that I was anticipating. But they did not come in with anything for cranberries, but they did bring in onions. So onions are now a thing. And then, so these are your crop types. And then if we come here, we can see everything that we can sell. So we have our typical crops, now including onions. And let's see here, what is onions? So max price of onions is 907,000 liters. And then I shouldn't have any modifications that bring in new crop types. I am playing very limited on my mod selection here. But we now have fish food. So fish food sells for 5,000 at peak. That's kind of crazy. We have a new young fish breeding area. Okay. We do have fried onions. That's a new one. That's $6,000 per 1,000 liters at peak. That's also pretty crazy. Onion salt is $6,200 at top. Onion soup is $3,600 at top. Packaged onions are only $1,200. So salmon sells for $11,000 per 1,000 liters. That is nutty. Is that the only fit? No, trout. Trout is only $7,200. Then we have young salmon and young trout. So I'm assuming, this is just an assumption, that I didn't see any other fish. Anyone else see any fish that I missed? 24,000. That's nutty. I didn't see any other fish. So I think those are the only two kinds of fish that we have. All right, so what are we going to do today? Well, today, fishing is everything. So, like I said, I don't have too many mods, but I do have one important mod, and that is this one, which is the mod that allows you to do admin stuff. Okay, so if you were to play with a starting field, which I didn't, right? So we only have $100,000 and we have no starting farm. But if you did, this would be your starting farm, from my understanding, right in here. But the biggest thing that we want to do is we want to go visit the fish market. Okay, so this is where we bring our fish. So obviously you drop them off there. I don't know if that's always going to be the guaranteed highest price for fish. But it is a new selling point, which is the fish market. And that's pretty cool. And then if you notice right here by the docks, they have a forklift. They allow you to use, from my understanding. Oh, maybe not if you don't. Oh, yeah, you can. Okay. So for some reason I can't tab right now. So this is a purchasing point. So let's go ahead and take a look. Okay. So we can get a cargo vessel for $275K. A sports boat for $55. And that's the only two right now. I can't wait to see what the modders do with this. Cool castle over there. So you can then use that, and I don't know if you can like troll fish. I don't know too much. I didn't want to spoil too much, so I didn't like look into too much. I knew that they were bringing in fishing, and that's about all I paid attention to, and that you're gonna have boats. But yeah, so there is that. We'll have to go see if we can like troll for fish, or if we can go net fishing, or how that works. What is this? Let's go ahead and take a look at the map, see what this is. So this is just an industrial building. Interesting. Coal blast furnace, magic toys, bakery and cake. Are these just a bunch of selling points that they have on this map? Thistle pottery, Herberview coffee, charging station, bakery. All right, the tailor shop. We got some interesting islands that you can go visit. This is the castle. Logistics Center East. I wonder, is the dairy still viable, or is this just a drop-off point? Some of the maps, they've gone with just, you can't buy them. You can only use them as drop-off points, which I don't know if I really enjoy, because like half the fun of it is owning a lot of the productions. So it looks like this dairy is not a factory that you can buy, which you can tell that's kind of delineated as a drop point only, instead of like this. It's a tailor shop, fish food factory. So if we can buy it from here, or we can go visit. So this is buyable, and this is where we could drop stuff off to make our own fish food. And what do they want this for? We're gonna buy everything fish related, and we're gonna do a fishing map. So 270K. So let's go ahead and 270. And this is just going to be a for fun map. We're just going to try out the fishing. This isn't like a serious playthrough or anything like that. All right, so we own this, so that means that we can come in here. And it looks like we can do fish food from canola oil, olive oil, rice oil, and sunflower oil. So we're going to go ahead and turn all of these on. Even though we don't have the stuff, that's fine. Okay, let's go back to our map here. So that's ours. What's over here? This is the bakery. This is carpentry. Can rent the train from there. There's Kate and the animal dealer. Is there? Okay, so what's this? The young fish breeding farm. So this would be where they breed the fish. Vegetable processing plant. Quarry. Biogas. Sawmill. Stonemason. So it doesn't look like there's too much for fish stuff other than the fish food processing plant, and then what do they want for this? 95. Okay, let's go ahead and 95. Okay. And then we can figure out. Okay. I thought I already bought it. Sorry. And now we can figure out. So we can add fish food and we can get young salmon and trout. This is higher cycles per month, I guess. But it costs way more. And that's a lot of fish food. But I'm assuming that we're going to want all of these, so let's just go ahead and turn those on. Okay. Now we're going to go back. So it's 275K if I remember right for the boat. 275, 1, 2, 3. So let's go get our fishing boat. $275. Okay. So it is in the harbor. So this is a Lizard cargo vessel. So I don't know if we need to buy fish food for it. Now, does it turn like a boat or does it turn like a car? It kind of turns a little bit like a car, I guess. Although it's a little boat. It's a little boaty. Okay. Yeah, 5 miles an hour forward. It's okay, then we got up to 6. 7. 8. Look at us go. Now I wonder if we could set traps. Like, see, that's the thing. I don't know. Do we need to buy like fish traps or fish nets? I don't know. So let's go ahead and hit P. So this is going to take us into, okay, so here's our vehicles. Loaders, trailers, soil, obviously seeding, yield, combine, forester, grassland, baling, root crops, vegetables, special crops, grapes and olives, animals, forestry, miscellaneous. Okay, so there's the fishing category. We can get 100 fishing rod. Okay. So I didn't see anything in here for fish nets or potentially like traps, which I guarantee the modding community is going to do. So there is fish food. So that's 2,000 liters for $2,600, and is there anything in the miscellaneous vehicles category? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Universal. Is there? There's not a fish category yet. I'm sure that's coming. I'm sure they'll bring it in. Holy cow! Look at that thing. 50% off. But we're not doing forestry. Okay. So now let's go Shift P. Obviously, it's not going to be in sheds. Is there a fish silo of any kind? Manure heap. Bunkers. Okay. Constructibles. No. Okay. Containers. No. Okay. Tools. Nothing in tools. Farmhouses. Okay. So factories. They're typically towards the end. Soup, spinnery, okay. Then the new stuff that's so Highlands Fishing Expansion. Takes goods and transfer them to different products. So this takes onions and makes them packaged onions. Okay. Baconry, carpentry. Fish food factory, which we already own. I don't remember there being quarries. But anyways. Or the stonemason. I don't remember those. And then those are, okay, I added those in. So I'm not seeing anything here for the fish. Okay. Biogas, bakery, carpentry, cement factory. Okay. All right. So nothing in the factory. Sell points. We're going to have the new sell points. And then I put in so small farmers, big farmers kiosks. Wish that we could. And then stone selling station. Okay. Greenhouses. I don't think that they brought in anything. Greenhouses. Nothing cultivation. Energy's fine. Aquaticulture. Okay. So, this is offshore aquaticulture can be used for growing young fish. So, this you would take fish food out to, and it's going to grow fish for you. We have that, and then this is if your map doesn't have any like coastal grounds, you can actually put this in so that you have a fish lake or a fish pond or whatever. So there is that. So they have their own categories. So cows, horses, pigs, sheep, chickens, bees, others. Okay. So yeah, it doesn't look like there's any nets or anything. So it really looks like the only reason that you would have this boat is if you had the aquaticulture thing out there. And then you could deliver large amounts of fish food and large fish that are already processed back. So I don't think we're going to need this too much. There's got to be a button for extending it out, right? There's that. Oh, there it is. Okay. Interesting. I don't know why we had to do a 360, but okay. Interesting. All right. So you can drive whole vehicles onto here. So since we have the little one, I don't think we're going to worry about Alright, now I do have in real life my boating license. And this actually does turn like a boat, so see how well I can dock this thing. Not too terrible. Alright, so we need to make fish food, which means that we need to do something with the oils. So let's see if I can go into my settings. Obviously, we want this to be slow and low. Absolutely not. We don't want traffic. I'm not a fan of traffic. Crop destruction off. Fieldstone and yep. Okay. Should be good enough. So now let's go into our contracts and harvesting. There's no harvesting. Oh, that's unfortunate. Right. Let's actually go see if we can't find the cheapest plot of land. How much does 49 cost? Yeah. Absolutely not. 268, 265, 3, 4, 3. Okay, that's probably going to work. We actually have enough, right, to buy that. So let's go ahead and visit this. Owned by me, it's sorghum. Going stage 4 to 5. So next month we'll be able to harvest it. And we're going to own on this side of it a little bit. So what we are going to do is we're going to give ourselves another 50K. And we're going to put a little house on here. Put the cheapest one, which is this. Obviously, I don't want to put it on the field. I should own. I thought I owned a little bit. Okay. So what we're going to do is, yep, I understand the texture issues. We're going to do that. And then we're going to go live in the woods. Yeah, so some stuff is floating because it didn't self-balance. And some stuff is stuck in the ground, again, because it didn't self-level. But I'm okay with it. And let's go ahead and sleep. Wake up at 8 o'clock in the morning. See if we can find some canola contracts. It's kind of sucky. All right, harvesting. Sorghum, barley, peas, potatoes, carrots. We want none of those. I guess I should be a smart person. September is planting time. There's no way for olive oils. I don't think we're ever going to get one for olive oils. Sunflower harvesting is next month. Okay. Okay. So again, let's look at our contracts. Harvesting. Cotton, sugar beet, spinach, sugar beet. How unfortunate. Is there a way? There should be a way that I can turn off stone picking missions and stuff like that. I just don't remember. Don't want any hoeing or weeding ones either. Harvest, sowing, cultivating, plowing. I'm not a plowing fan. Okay. So that should do it. And then we should, probably not this month, but next month, not see any of those. Let's go to noon. Sometimes the contracts change at noon. Okay, so it's just afternoon. It doesn't look like we got any more. Obviously, our stuff is dead. We're not worried about that. What we can do, though, if we want to, sunflowers. Look at that. We have 10,000 liters. It's a small field. I think this is in Europe. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure this is in Europe. Are you kidding me? We have to buy that. 126K, we gotta buy it. Got to. Everybody close your eyes. It's over half off. Obviously, we want the US version. And we want the 2.5 mil. Is that the biggest? Yeah. Alright. I don't think we need anything else. Oh, long pipe would be nice. Okay, well, that means that we can just go ahead and buy we won't go unrealistic because these are European small fields, and we don't need to. Don't have enough money. It's 72K. Crazy. I don't even know how we're gonna come up with that kind of money. Now, we didn't buy the super fast one either. So of course we wiggled it. But this is a giant head for the small field that we have. I'll be honest with you, I don't even know on this map. Okay. Oh, we just gotta go on the other side of the river. Okay. Obviously, in real Europe, you would definitely need a trailer for this. I might not even be able to get out of this fence. So what we're going to do is we're going to put on the old super strength. And we're just going to go ahead and finagle this on out of here. Lay this bad boy right down there. Thank you, Kilted Pistons. It's got to be a European thing. I'm not 100% sure on the Kilted Pistons thing. Oh, we might not even be able to go over this bridge with this. we might not be able to. Oh, silly Europe. Oh, we're just tall enough. Okay. Alright. We're just tall enough. Oh, I don't like this European map. I do understand that Giant Studio is in Europe. Goodbye sign. But here's the thing. There's far too many Giants European maps. You have to start giving the Americans some maps. Most of the maps that are out there that are for America is oh, this is our field. Cool. Modded maps. Most American maps are modded maps, which is sad because I do believe there's a far larger population of gamers in America than there are in Europe, but I don't know what the demographic breakdown is. It's how many Americans versus how many European gamers specifically play this. But I would have to say that you're kind of upsetting a decent portion of your player base. With being heavily favoring European maps over American maps. Like, I want to experience your new map, but at the same time, I don't want to deal with European small fields and having to do the silliness of actually getting header trailers and all that stuff. Like, that's not why I want to play this video game. And Europe's roads are very small. I have to assume that even European farmers themselves are kind of annoyed that fields and farms in that area are not farm equipment friendly. Well, at least not big American farm equipment like I'm used to seeing. Maybe that's just an American mentality, you know what I mean? Like, go big or go home. But I'm used to seeing, like, multiple combines and tractors that are just ginormous in fields. Like, I was talking to my brother who's got a friend who's a farmer, and his friend was saying, I mean, it's nothing for them to need and use 600 to 800 horsepower tractors often, which for Europeans it's got to be mind-boggling to think of equipment like that big used, you know, regularly. And we don't have hedgerows. We don't have to worry about hedgerows. Hedgerows are a silly thing. We actually got less than the predicted yield. I didn't miss any, did I? Alright, so this, let's go ahead and Any day now, computer. It's not that serious. Holy cow. I think autosave's about to go the way of the dodo bird here shortly. Yes, any day now. You can do it. Apparently we just don't want to today. Just gonna save in perpetuum. Yes, okay, sure. Yep, cool. Absolutely. Video game. I do want to play you, not stare at a saving screen. This is what makes me want to just yeet this game sometimes. Like the simplest stuff, simplest transitions sometimes take the longest. And we know it's still functioning. The train's still moving. Like, hello, let's go to this century. I'm gonna go grab a water, guys, while we stare at this screen. Alright. I don't have the patience for this, so I'm going to just go ahead and... Oops. What happened? Oh no. Oh no. Farming Simulator, where did you go? It's like Apple's ball of death. Here, if you guys wanted to see, well, I guess I should put these ones on since they're the official ones. So I got all the official ones, additional farm information, contract booster, cultivating field, employment, easy development, full refund, increased area, the Lizard Colossal Pack, which you've already seen, information display expanded, the TARDISes and Lumberjack, Straw Swathing, or Swathing Plus, the time-saving Stock Checker, Tractor Swathing, and Universal. So there you go. I'm actually going to play with the employment mod here shortly, since we're going to have a large amount of time in between our fields being planted and harvestable. Some banging country music, let me tell you. Which annoys me, if I'm where I think I will be when I load in, that means it saved my game and just sat there doing nothing while my game was already saved, which is extremely annoying. But I'm definitely going to turn autosave off. Okay, so this is the last time it auto-saved, which is fine. Settings, autosave off. Beautiful. Alright, so let's turn this off. Okay. I wonder if that's still going to be... It was next month, but I doubt it. Wow, our reverse is terrible. Okay. So here's what we're going to do. We are actually going to buy field 19 because it's right next to our fish thing. So field, that is we'll say 270k. F12, 270. Beautiful. Let's get our contract settings back because I guarantee you those didn't save either, because why would they? Why would they? Okay, 0, 0, 0, 0. I don't really want to do tedding, mowing, signs, fertilizing, fine, spraying, and actually, no fertilizing. Spraying's fine, weeding sucks, hoeing sucks, harvesting, sowing, cultivating, plowing sucks. All right, there we go. Beautiful. All right, so let's go ahead and buy this. And let's go ahead and visit. So this is sorghum. Again, apparently sorghum is just what everybody is planting. We're going to go ahead and set the fruit. We want it to be canola, ready to harvest. Okay. So this should be correct in the sense of yeah, canola should be harvestable in August. Okay. Beautiful. Now we just need a harvester. You know, I should have actually bought a field because I'm a dork. Like one, because that would have been closer to there. We don't need this to have it. We need this to have it. So that was a little bit of an oversight on my my end there. That's oopsies there. No big deal, right? No big deal. We just have to drive to deliver it, which is fine. So we need a good cultivator, harvester, not cultivator. So does the TARDIS have? Yeah, the TARDIS grain header. Only 6 meters. Oh, it has a swathing header. Canola can be swathed. Interesting. Well, obviously we need that. Now, okay, so 309. Is there a swathing? I'm just trying to see if is there a swathing. So we need 311K. I just didn't know if there was a swathing option. Because technically, wouldn't we need this? Do you think that could run it? I mean, hey, thanks for following. How are ya? This is the mod. What's good? I don't know. I'm trying to figure that out. I mean, that is 13.8 meters. It's 141K though. Oops, didn't want that. I'm trying to figure things out here on the swathing end of the house. Because don't you need this, like this header, or this header to pick up this stuff? Yeah. Which I think that's what the other header did. I think this header picks it up, but you gotta swath it first. Or does that put it down in the piles? And then that picks up? I don't know. I don't know. Isabel James, do you know? We're going to figure it out. Either way. Hey, thank Jesus Lover 86. I have not yet fished. We had a technical issue. Hello. And the popcorn is amazing. I got the chocolate delight popcorn, and it is absolutely amazing. Right now we're trying to figure out how swathing works so that we can put canola and make canola into fish food, and then in the fish food in, I don't even do it because I lost my save. Do I still own this? Yeah, I do. I still own it. Okay. So we have a canola field, and we're going to kind of chi it in. Everybody look away real quick. Nobody sees anything. I don't know how that $500,000 came about. All right. Obviously, higher capacity, and we went the US version. Long pipe. Bye. You know, I've owned this game since it came out, and I've still yet to do any swathing. We do own the big boat. I'm so glad that I have this one because I can trailer it. Because this is a European map and everything's tiny. The roads are tiny. Alright, what's the fastest way to get to my field? There's not a fastest way to get to my field. Either I go way too far north or way too far south. Alright, well, we went south last time. Let's go north. I'm going to try actual fishing here in a little bit, but I kind of wanted to try to get like the production of... Oh, I'm on the wrong side of the road. I forgot we're in Europe. Here we go. There we go. Perfect. I wanted to get the fish food production going. Do I turn here? I'm going the completely wrong way. Hey, farmer, I'm going to borrow your field real quick. The thing, crop destruction's off. Oh, calm it down. Calm it down. There we go. Everything's perfect. No issues. Alright, yeah. We're gonna go this way. I'm just going to get on this field, or this street real quick. Hedgerows and whatnot. Don't like the fences around everything. Yeah, I'm the same way. I thought I turned off... Oh, I turned that off after the save malfunction. So, autosave was auto-saving for like 9 1/4 years, and so we had to restart and go to a totally did that right. Go to a save that was before we did a bunch of stuff, but it's fine. It all works out. Oh, look at those lovely fences. We're not jackknifing this. Come on now. You behave back there. Oh, a double-decker bus. Exactly what we want to run into as we're a giant combine pulling a giant head. That's exactly what we love to see. Ay. Gotta love Europe. You jackknife your trailer or drive on the wrong side of the road? Both equally acceptable. Both forgiven by Jesus. Oh my goodness, car, why? Oh, jackknife, yeah. It's totally acceptable. Absolutely nothing wrong with it. It is Pumas approved. Okay, this looks totally different. Enable straw swath. Unfold our header. Let's get our steering assist lines. Okay. Okay, so this is not swathing it. That's fine. It's a swathing header. But it's not swathing it. Okay, I don't know. I give up. We'll figure out the swathing stuff later. As long as we're getting canola, that's truly all we're worried about. I tried to, and it said that straw swathing is not eligible for this. And I know, like, there is a machine that is specifically designed for like swathing the crops. So I don't know. Here, let's see here. Let's turn everything off. Let's enable it. Yeah, not available for this crop type. So I don't know. We'll get the other machine the next time we do a crop that is swathable and see where that takes us. Some free-handed work right now. It's missing crop? That's weird. Yeah, we'll have to get the McDonald's, not McDonald's, but McDonald the swather, and we'll just have to run that. See how that works. I'm really interested in it because obviously you get higher yields, or you get more crops out of a first swathed, then picked up. If you do that process, and I don't have extended straw mod on. I'm playing kind of a bare bones mod wise. Like I didn't put too many on. Well, bare bones for me, considering that I play with quite a bit of mods, but. Let's see here. How's everything looking? Good. Look good. Look good. Oh, yeah. Oh, look. It's the passenger seat. And it's hard to even like fathom how big this head is. It's a massively wide head. I think in the Europe maps what I'm going to have to do is I'm just going to have to do a double head row. Because, man, turning around, I turn on the road more than I do anything else. Look at how beautiful. Yep, everything looking good on the screens. Gotta love it. Okay, yep. I don't normally play first person. Oh, and the yield in this field is terrible. Awesome. Love it. God. Yeah, I think a double head would just work better. I wouldn't feel like I was turning so tight every time I had to turn around. But you live and learn, and then you get loves, or so they say. I probably need to turn the engine sounds down. They're a little excessive, I think. I feel like you do want to hear the engine's noises, but maybe not. That's the only thing you hear? Oh, there it is. Vehicle volume. Let's go ahead and let's take that down to 20. I love it. Which means what I can do from here, right? Go into my intranets. Do this, yes, this. Oh, it's got to be a little bit louder, I guess. It's a little excessive. There we go. Okay, beautiful. A little bit of lo-fi Christian music in the background. Love it, love it, love it, love it. Oh, yeah, I've got to get my chat back up. There we go. I mean, maybe coming to a stop in hedgerows at, 20 some odd miles an hour is not the best either. Wow, video game. Way to miss a gigantic swath. Love it. Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. Go ahead and hang out right there. And then when's planting time for canola? It's this, okay. It's the same time. So we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna plant canola. Okay. And just like that, the canola is planted. Remind me to never buy field 18. I will lose my mind with that stone row over there. Absolutely not. Field 15 is a no as well. Yep. And power poles. Oh, yeah, absolutely not. Nope. I'll never own that field. Oh, I could delete the stone. Oh, well, maybe then, I guess. Since I guess deleting of the stone is an option. That would just drive me bonkers trying to run into that 9,000 times. Every time I plant or harvest or whatever. Oh my goodness. I'm being a good European driver on the wrong side of the road. We didn't need that sign. The sign was totally unnecessary. We're just going to take this roundabout real quick. Yep, right there. Oh, perfect. And we're going to drive through downtown in a gigantic harvester. Absolutely the right thing to do. As a responsible European, I just feel it. I have to. I mean, who in their community wouldn't want to see me just barreling through their town? Oh, do I need to get down there? I do, don't I? That's unfortunate, because that's exactly where I need to go. Alright, alright, alright. Let's just make a 32-point turn. This is how they teach you in European driving school. Hey, calm it down, sir. Completely unnecessary. Fun fact about Pumas is I've actually passed a European driving test. That is no joke. In real life, I had to. For the Army. Because I was in Germany, Hungary, and Poland. So I had to, as a non-commissioned officer in the United States Army, I had to be able to drive. Because they didn't trust the privates to do it. And so it was a 200 question test that really tried my patience. I did pass it on the first time. Sadly, my European license has expired. How unfortunate. Okay. This pipe is it's a little long. It takes. Oh, that's because I'm too close. Okay. This takes canola oil, right? Or canola seeds? Do I need to make... Is it canola oil or is it canola seeds? Oh, okay. So I gotta turn it into oil. Okay, that's unfortunate. Where is the oil mill? Tailor shop. Bakery. Carpentry. Okay, so that's not it. Biogas, processing, quarry, spinnery, sawmill, stonemason. Did I miss it? Like, am I blind? Am I? Hello? Impressive going swell. Yes. Yes, I would have to agree. This is the best I've ever played. What does plot 70 give us? Seriously? There's no... This requires oil, and there's no oil? No, there's no way. You gotta be joking, right? Biogas, sawmill, quarry, stonemason. What? This is crazy. Carpentry, bakery, tailor shop. That is absolutely nutty that they would set that up. Why would you do this? You want your whole focus to be on the fish production, on your new thing, and you create a map solely designed for fishing, and you do not put an oil mill? You absolutely have to be pulling my leg. There's no way. No, there's not an actual way that that's a real thing. Can it be? Wow. I feel like that's a massive oversight by Giant Studios. What are we doing? Who thought this through? No. You have to be kidding me. There's no way. That's nutty. All right, we're going to buy 70, so it's... let's go visit it. Oh, it's because we're... No, why can't we go visit it? Hello? Can I go visit my land? Okay. Maybe if you buy like one thing, you get... Bakery... Flour. That's absolutely... wow. That blows my mind. It really does. Alright. Well... let's stop traffic for a while. Factory... it's the grain mill. Oil mill. Okay. So we need 240. Alright, everybody again, look away. Nobody sell? Nobody sell nothing. Oh my goodness. Silly, silly Giant Studio. And what's dumb is there's like so many opportunities of just random buildings that are just like all of the, like one of those could be an oil mill. Like they're just random buildings. I mean, fish oil? We're not making fish oil? Okay. So I'm going to give this expansion's experience so far with the whole expansion, I'm going to give it a 7 out of 10. I feel like there was so much more they could have done with the fishing. There's no way to set traps. There's no netting opportunity. There's no troll netting opportunity with the boats, which is a huge miss opportunity. So the expansion as a whole, 7 out of 10. I think there's, again, we got onions instead of cranberries. So that you went away from your brand new idea of flooding fields. Onions should have been in the game a long time ago, so hooray, onions. But then for this map specifically, I'm giving it a 5 out of 10. One, it's a European map. European maps are atrocious. I don't even know there's too many Europeans who enjoy European maps. especially if they played a modded American map where it's nice, big, open, gridded, kind of clean. So yep, doing that. And then the reason also that it's only getting a 5 out of 10 is fish food requires oil, and you do not even have an oil processing plant purchasable or usable on the map. I think that's a huge fail, an oversight. So this map is a 5 out of 10, and the whole expansion so far is only 7 out of 10. I haven't actually done any of the hand fishing with the fishing pole. So that might change my opinion. The expansion might get, but again, I just think that being able to use the boats to troll with nets, or to throw a net, or to do any kind of like crab fishing with crates, I think it's too big of a miss. I think that if you're going to bring in fishing, bring in fishing. Go the whole way of fishing, right? What we pretty much got was pole fishing by hand, and then boats to transport crates out to a middle of the ocean fish raising thing. And that's, I just don't think that that's enough. I think that there's too many missed opportunities, and we only got 2 fish types. You're telling me that's it? 2 fish types. It's just too. It's for what they ask us to pay for either the expansion or for the pack to get the game and to guarantee the expansion is way too much money for what they delivered, and I just can't comfortably give them more than a 7 out of 10 on this. It's so sad to see. Alright, so canola oil, let's go ahead and start that. But yeah, Dad, for your viewing, we've got the bakery, biogas, carpentry, quarry, stone mill, spinnery, stonemason, tailor shop, vegetable processing, and windmill. And I would understand if the vegetable processing plant allowed us to make oils, which you can't even make any kind of oil, right? But you are again, you bring in fried onions, and you require fried onions to have canola oil, olive oil, rice oil, or sunflower oil, which means that again, you have a second use that's brand new to this expansion, being onions that require oil, and you don't. Your official map that you want everyone to get excited about doesn't have an oil processing plant. I can't believe it. If you're going to release an official map with onions and fish, you need to be able to do everything on that map pertaining to those 2 new products, not 3/4. I cannot believe that quality control of Giant Studios overlooked that simple fact that the 2 new things we're bringing in both require oil, and we don't have an oil processing plant on. That's just, that's crazy. I mean, yeah, sure, you can do what I do and just build one, but Giants has a terrible habit of noticing, like 70, right? It's everything but the concreted areas where it would be nice to put a plant down. It's already concreted. I could just drop it. They've already pre-leveled it, right? I could just drop it down and be done with it. Not viable, right? 5, which is hard to see, but it actually ends at the river, so not viable. 6, again, I don't know why they do this, but 6, no concrete area is viable, up here or down here. There's nowhere close to anything that you can click on to buy any of this area. So 1, we see here, it edges right around all the concrete stuff, so you can't buy any of this concrete area stuff. Again, like I said, this is the dealership area, so I understand not being able to buy that. This has got some concrete stuff, and sure, you can buy 49, but if we go over and visit 49, we see this is where the farm is. So you don't really want... Hello? Oh, I can't open it because I don't own it. But you don't really want to have to put an oil processing plant in the middle of your own farm. That'd be kind of weird, right? That's not aesthetically consistent with any farm I've ever seen. I don't know a single farmer who's got that just sitting in their own farm. So, again, that doesn't make sense. Okay, let's come down here. 55, right? No concrete. No concrete. Let's come over here. Right, 59. No concrete. 45. Nope. 46. Nope. So that, again, that perfect concrete area. Now 60. Yes, you could. Except for this is a constructible area. Which they've been doing this a lot. A windmill. Cool. So I guess maybe here you could sneak in one like right there. Maybe that's like your best option is to sneak it in right there. 61, none of the concrete area. Again, 47, none of the concrete area. Again, you don't ever get... Ooh, maybe right here. We might have a winner. We might... how do I get up to the mountain? We might actually have a concrete area in which we could build what we're missing. Giant studio. So are you going to make me eat my word? Oh, never mind. There's a coal thing right here. Where we could buy coal from the coal mine. Again, you might be able to sneak it in here somewhere. It's going to be a little bit crowded, but... Okay, so fail. Still not an option there. 66. Okay. Let's go visit 66. See if we could sneak one in this concrete pad up here. What is up yonder? It's fenced in. Okay, so this is like another... Yeah, so it's a castle. So this is a buildable. Again, I don't know, you might be able to sneak it into like this parking lot somewhere if you bought this. But why am I trying to sneak... Ooh, wait. 76 or 29 might be an option here. 76. No. 31. No. 29. No. Yeah, so this area would be ideal. So it looks like it's just a blank... Maybe that's the parking lot for the castle, and then you can walk up to the castle. That's what it's looking like. But it's not buyable. 76 reps all the way around it, but does not include it. Which, yeah, that's what it is. So, if you could buy this right here, that'd be perfect. Slap a oil mill right here. And I'm really not trying to beat a dead horse, but it just... It's frustrating. Maybe you could buy this and demolish the farmhouse and put it here. Because that's kind of an option. But a lot of times, like these kinds of houses aren't deletable. What are we doing? Or like over there by the mill. Like why is the grain mill... Oh, it's not even a grain mill. It's a grain pool east. And the logistics center for the railroad. Like why isn't there one in here? That makes no sense. Or where's the grain mill? I know there's a grain mill. Is there a grain mill? No, I don't even know. Oh my goodness, there's not even a grain mill. What? Oh my goodness. Anyways, it boggles the mind sometimes. No grain mill. And they did this with the Z map. And I think that they fixed the dairy issue in the 2025 version. I'm going to actually have to pull that map up and take a look to see if they did. But in the 2022 version, the last expansion they did, they brought in the map that starts with a Z. I think it's a Polish map, if I remember correctly. And in that map, I know that, like, Daggerwin, who's a big YouTuber on Farming Simulator, Mr. Sealy P, and Farmer Cop, all three mentioned the fact that it was dumb that there was a dairy there that was unpurchasable. Yeah, you literally have a milling company, which I'm assuming that that's not grain milling. But any one of these could function for what we want. I just don't get, like, why does this need to be here? Oh, that's the carpenter shop. Never mind. That does need to be there. Like this warehouse building. Do they really need the warehouse building? Like, I get it. You're trying to keep it as close to whatever actual town this is. But we can't have some artistic freedom for the sake of our map being better. Whatever. Okay. So one thing I do want to figure out is there is an employment mod that I have. And I don't know where that trigger is. But I think Jesus Loves You 86 knows. So there's supposed to be something where you can actually anywhere near it. Okay. So we can buy it there. Maybe it doesn't work with this map. I don't know what the employment mod doesn't work with it. Hit the shortcut? Okay, so you said, is it manage? No. Oh, you said try the carpentry? Okay. Carpentry's up here. Is it? Control plus Y? Yeah, I don't think that it works on this map. I think this map does not support, well, which makes sense because obviously they didn't have this map out when, I think I have it enabled, I don't know. Yeah, and that's fine. Which I think is going to be really good for people who do, excuse me, like the YouTube series playthrough stuff, where they try to keep things kind of somewhat realistic. But since we cannot use that, we're going to go ahead and I'm going to go ahead and sleep it off. Okay, by holding and releasing the input, you can move the hook up and down. And the hook is level with the fish. The progress bar starts filling, otherwise the bar will sink. Okay. Well done. I get it that they pull that from other games, but other games also have the ways to make that easier. Which just feels a little bit annoying. I mean, it's fine. It's like almost every other game that has fishing. I don't know in video games really how to... The input's a little bit too quick. Oh, hey, look at that. A giant salmon sells for $400. There you go. Jesus loves you 86. You can get fish bigger than $100 worth. Again, that input needs to be wider where that fish is. Because it takes too long for the hook to respond to your click. And then it moves too quickly based off of the input. So again, I think that needs to be adjusted as well. Obviously, I don't want it to be boringly easy, but it almost feels overly frustrating. A mighty trout. So, yeah, fishing's fun. I do like the fishing. Again, though, I would give... Oh, that's not mine. I would give the whole expansion a 6.5 to 7 out of 10. I feel like in the other ways of fish raising and fishing, that there's so many industries out there that do it, oh my goodness, differently. And again, I guess it's fine. Did they hide those? Where did they hide those? Oh, they hid them in there. I do like that this Mercedes thing is in here. Just because now I don't have to buy a tractor and a trailer. I can auto load pallets in this thing, and it drives a lot faster. than a regular tractor, but I still have my 3-point hitch. So I can't remember what the horsepower was on this, but I can use it like a tractor that has however many. Whoa! Did not see the fence there. But I can use this like a tractor that has this much horsepower. I could even put a weight on the front if I want to, I think. This one I might not be able to. It might be the other one that I can, but I'm pretty sure I can. Not to mention, though, it's front heavy anyways because of the engine. Ramp it, yeah. Sorry, I forget I'm in Europe. Speed bumps? You mean jumping opportunities? Alright, now we're going to go make fish food. I didn't know fish food was solely made with oils, though. There again, I think that it needs to be a dual input. Like I feel like there should be a cereal grain and an oil with this. Is that wrong? I mean, am I wrong for thinking that? I haven't personally made a lot of fish food, so. Oh, well, this thing is definitely top heavy. Oops. Oh, you're there. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, whatever's on top of the air conditioning, I think maybe it makes it really top heavy. Which I do know there's a lot of modders out there that are trying to help with the stability of vehicles. They all seem like kind of that their suspension's way too soft, which means that they roll a lot outside of tractors. So I didn't even take that turn that fast and still almost rolled. It's kind of nutty. All right. What is our canola oil to fish food? Oh, so we do need flour. Okay, see, that makes sense. But here's a crazy thing, okay? There's no way to get flour outside of the mill or the windmill on this map. Now there is a windmill, so we do have that opportunity. So there's this. Let's go visit. Oh, but I have to make it, which is even more atrocious. The map that is supposed to show off the fact that they have fishing, you can't even do until you finish the windmill. Oh my goodness, this map's now a 4 out of 10. That's just so atrocious. That's like telling me that I have to learn how to fly a plane before I can understand how to fully tie my shoe. Or I have to go manufacture my shoelaces every time I want to tie my shoe. What? Alright, we're done with this map. We're done. We're done. We're done. We're done. We're done. Never playing this map again. It's atrocious. My goodness. Giants, in all honesty, Giants, you couldn't have screwed that up even if you would have tried harder than what you already did. All right. So, like, look at this map, okay? Look. Still have the fishing opportunities down here. And acceptable that the only thing available is a sawmill. But you can buy the area where the production stuff is. That's crazy. Look at that. Look how wonderful that is. That is a weird chunk of land. You would think that that would be not blocky like that. That just feels a little weird that it's blocky. We are going to buy this. Holy cow. It's $1 million. Why is that one only 285 and everything else is a mil? Okay, anyways. We can cheat. Absolutely. Oh no, we have $2 million. Whatever, what shall we do? Crazy. Alright, so what's really interesting about this map is they embrace the construction stuff. Alright, so okay, so we bought this, and this is what I mean, right? So here's the thing, right? So you get how do I look what it is? I'm probably have to go to the map. Okay, so you get a farm garage and no, I don't want that. A log cabin, right? But you have to build them, right? So this is true like rags to riches. Hello, sir. Story, right? I don't know what you have to deliver. I'm sure somewhere. Let's go ahead and, oops. Can we not buy? So we can't precision farm by the land or buy the soil stuff. That's all right. Ooh, again, sorry. I don't know with the construction stuff where you would look to on exactly what you would need to complete those. I thought you just walked up to it and just kind of like told you. but it's not. So maybe it's because we didn't own it in the first place. So we might have to just like delete these. Oh, I can't even sell it. Won't even let me demolish it. Okay. That is interesting. What I do want to do with this map, I wish I kind of had a better understanding of where property lines are. I mean, we have to the edge of the map. It's going to cost me a lot of money. Let me make sure that I'm facing the right direction. I am, okay. But here's what I'm going to do. Actually, I want to get to a flat place. Like the flattest piece of land that I can find. Beautiful flowers, by the way. I'm going to come over here by the river. I'm kind of hoping that by the river is a nice piece of flat land. So I guess it kind of flattens out here-ish. It's a little sloped. Okay. But what we're going to do is we're going to go to animals, we're going to go to the cows, and we're going to find the biggest one that holds the most weight. This is only 96, 86, 250. Okay. Yeah, overlaps with trees. So we want to get to close to 150 as we can, because that means that the closer we get to that, the less amount of terraforming it's going to do. Oh, sweet. Okay, but I want it facing kind of this way. 157. Yes. Okay. So they're going to come out this area here. So I want to go as wide as I can to the road. I'm just going to run this to this road. Oh, did I go the wrong way? Beautiful. Okay. Wunderbug. So that's like a large chunk of our property, and that's what we want. Look how gorgeously huge this barn is. Now I do know that they said that they brought in like robots. Open this bad boy up. So yeah, the cows come through the chute here. It's got its own. Oh, we do straw pellets. Yeah, it's got its own slurry pit, which is cool. We are going to have to put a manure heap, I'm assuming, near it. So let's go to... Is any of these bigger? 300? 1,000? Well, that kind of sucks. 2,000. Okay. I see what you did here. But I like the look of that anyways. Okay, so... it's probably... I don't remember where it is. Is it in silos? Yeah. Not the most idealistic place. I know it's got to be somewhat close. Let's go ahead and just put it right there, I guess. Yes, all right, that works. That's fine. Okay. So here's going to be the fun part of all this, okay? We actually have to drive... Oh, we can come right here, I guess. It's not too bad of a lip. That's kind of a rough one, but whatever. So yeah, we can just drive straight through there and get the slurry. We'll have a semi-truck do that. What is this? Oh, okay. So and then, yeah, we'll have a semi-truck also that comes and gets the milk. This is where we get the milk. I kind of wish I would have put the manure pit on this side then. Because that would have made it a lot easier to get it out of here. Whatever. It doesn't matter. So here's going to be the fun part. Okay. We're going to get a brand new baby brown Swiss, 1 female. And yeah. And we're going to get 1 baby Holstein. We get 1 water buffalo. Well, I think these are only... Yeah, bred for profit. So we're going to get 1 Highland calf as well. Do they not do bulls anymore? Did 2025 get rid of bulls? Anyways. Okay. So yes, we got our cows. Now this thing can hold 726 cows. So we are going to go on a journey to max that out. Now I don't know if they can eat this because it's not meadow. It's not meadow grass. This is. Here's our babies. Look at them frolic. It's 2 out of 4. But this is a giant meadow, so the other ones could be almost quite literally anywhere. Oh, there's one. Okay, so we're just missing the Highland. Where are you, Mr. Highland Cow? They might be able to eat some of this. Some of this is classified as meadow grass. Our Highland cow is lost, maybe? Might be in the flowers somewhere. I don't know. Okay, so yeah. So we have 856 doll hairs, or 656 doll hairs. All right. We're gonna get rid of the stuff that we don't need. So we're not gonna use any planters. We don't need plows or cultivators. Okay, so let's see here. Vehicles. Don't need this. Selling it. Don't need this. We're selling it. We do want that. We don't need the planter. We don't need the dump trailer for now. We're gonna sell that. Unless you're my dad, who loves to run out of fuel in the middle of doing stuff. Okay, so we got 788K. Okay, so let's go to the mower section.
Not true.
It's 100% true. Can this do grass? It can do grass. I think you can mow. So we could get this to mow, which 12.2 meters is not terrible. The other option is this, which is only 9 meters. So I think that's actually a better option. See, it says header for windrower or to mow the crop and thresh them later with the, yeah. So let's go ahead and customize this bad boy. Definitely need Continentals. And then I'm pretty sure this will I think this will mow. We'll find out. If it doesn't, it doesn't. I know in 2022, with the mod of pack of doing this, you could. Obviously, we want this. We have a big. It doesn't need to be that big. 10 meters is fine if it's wind road. Do we really need the cover? I don't feel like we need the cover. Capacity, definitely massive. We are Case IH fans around here. And our tractor should do just fine pulling it. Okay. Why does this have to be so close to this? Now, it showed grass on here. Go ahead and fold up the transport stuff. Alright. If I have to go through this tiny fence, I'm going to lose my mind. Hello? Does it not even open up? What are we doing? Do I have to go a different way? Hello? Alright, here. Alright. We can resolve this. I need to give myself another... Not two. No. 1.5 mil anyways. There's a good reason. I promise you there's a good reason why I'm doing this. You guys will understand. I promise. Oh, we forgot to turn off autosave. Okay. Settings. Let's go take care of this right now. We don't need traffic. We're actually going to keep seasonal growth on. Dirt is slow. Fuel usage is low. And you can't buy anything. Absolutely not. The thing that I am thinking about doing here. I'm thinking about cranking up the difficulty of the economy. Let me know if that's something you guys would like to see. A little bit harder, like normal economy or hard economy. I think it'll be interesting with how much money we're going to make off of selling manure and slurry eventually to a biomass plant that's going to give us money for running electricity. And then obviously... if we buy a dairy, we are going to get so much money off of the water buffalo mozzarella. Like that makes a bunch of money. So I am tempted to go to normal and potentially hard difficulty once we get everything set up. What I was going to do is I was just going to buy this. Then I should be able to go ahead and delete okay, yes. For the love of everything that is holy, please let me delete this stuff. Why could I delete that one section? Okay, well, listen, if I can delete all this, I'll be able to get out. Okay, if I can't delete any of this, who cares? Like, I will be fine. I can get out. I'm not completely sure why I can delete some of it and not all of it. Maybe I'm just not like mousing over it correctly. But map makers, please, for the love of everything that is holy, don't do this. We love you, but this equipment is big. I would love to delete all of that. It would be so cool of me if I could. I mean, I can get up this side, so I guess that's fine. But yeah, like the fencing around there. Fencing around here would be awesome to delete. I can get rid of this crap. Cool. This makes me happy that that's all gone. Okay, gas station, cool. Delete that. I don't know why that's completely fenced off, but okay. Goodbye fence. I think the animal thing comes with those fences, so I don't think there's anything I can do about that. Wunderbug. Okay. I would really, 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 really love it if I could get rid of all of this, but apparently it's not a possibility. I don't know why this stuff is different, but okay, it's fine because I got rid of the rest of it, so cool. Alright. So what we're gonna do, I'm gonna try to figure out like what. So this is the dealership, so I don't want to get rid of that. This is nothing. Okay, so can I sell you? I own this area and I cannot sell the stuff that I don't want. It's a little unfortunate. So what am I going to need? Thinking about, I am heading out the wrong way. Wait, how do I get out of here? If you tell me I have to go through this area with big equipment to get out of here, I will. What are we doing? Oh my goodness. Okay. Why would this be a thing? Why in the world would that be a thing? That doesn't make any sense either, because like you had to come along here. I mean, I know that there's a gate there that I could. But anyways, okay. Wow, that's bad. That's widen that, please. Please update that with wider stuff. Well, I'm gonna have to tow that. I can't pull that out. Anyways. I guess I could like try to yeet it up there and then just drive through. But anyways, I guess that's neither here nor there. Okay. What I do want. is this. Kind of want this in a way that it makes sense. Yeah, so that's super important to what we want to do. I think that there's plenty of space in between there. I can get rid of that. Of course I can, because that's... What is that actually? Oh, that's a farmer's market. You know, actually, I am going to get rid of this. I can't. I was just going to put a simple sell point that's easier. But that... I can sell that. Wow, that's perfect. Anyways, all right, I still gotta try to get out of here. So, did I not get this with a hitch? You gotta be kidding me. I didn't know that was an option. Oh, no, I don't have a hitch. Ooh, frustrating. And I don't think this has got a service garage area. None that I saw. Alright, doesn't matter. I'll have to bring the tractor and tow the header home with the tractor. Which, making these corners is going to be a little bit interesting. Actually, you know what? I only need the tractor to get it that far. Oh, since I own this, buy fences. You served your purpose. I was annoyed for a little while. What I would kind of like from this map, besides not being annoyed that getting out of there was atrocious. Oh, actually, this isn't a full road, is it? That's right, I can cut across the grass. Dang, what was I going to say? Oh, just like in No Man's Land in 22, that it had a thing where you could buy any product from. I would like that kind of dispenser. Because I don't know if I need... I don't know if that cow barn that I have will take bales. I don't know if I have to try to get one of those bale shredders, and if that's the case, that's extremely annoying, but I'm not a fan. Because if I had one of those things that was dispensers, I could just have a semi and a trailer, which I still have to buy, and get loose straw from the thing that dispenses stuff. I know that it's not super realistic, but at the same time, it is a little convenient. And this map is not tiny at all. I didn't even look to see how much acreage we own in that small plot. Well, not small, but that single plot, I should say. If anyone wants to know the fastest way down, I will show you. So this is the fastest way down right here. So look at that, we're down. And because we need the forage wagon right there, it's not a waste that we brought the tractor here, even though it's really just going to pull this out until we can get it hooked up to the swather. I can't wait to see how annoying these curves are going to be. Am I going to get stuck on something? Hug the outside of the curve. It is slightly annoying. Alright, I just need a couple more buildings and I will be good to go. I'm going to need to buy straw anyways for TMR mixing if I'm going to make TMR. You know, I think I might do ladies and gentle beans. Oh my goodness, took that turn way too sharp. Yeah, he's probably getting ready. I was going to say I was going to invite my dad and just play this multiplayer because this map is big enough that you almost need 2 players, but he's probably getting ready for bed, so I shan't do it. Maybe a different time. Close enough that I could force it to hook up. So this is faster than the modded one in 2022. The modded one only did like 12 or 13, which was highly annoying. really wish that it would. Okay, well, you're going to spend some time downloading mods because I don't think you have all the mods that I have. I gotta pee anyways. I don't know if you have this map, which is going to be the thing that takes the longest to download. Okay. We might have to start over, which is fine. I'm going to take off the employment one because we won't have anything that we can use for employment. Maybe if I can find it. Oh, I don't think you can use the employment on multiplayer anyway, so that works. Well, at least we know what we're doing. I think I'm going to choose the plot that's closer to the sell points anyways, which means I got to re-delete all of those silly fence area. That's okay. But it's going to take Dad a little bit to get in here anyway, so we can get a lot of that done before he gets in. Because the map will take him some time to install. Hello, Winchester. I might take the dog potty as well. Yeah, that's probably what you're coming in here for, I know. Okay, so give me the plot already. So we're going to create a new farm. Orange is my favorite. Okay, so we don't own a plot, so let's go ahead and we'll buy this one. Yes. And then we're going to go ahead and we're going to give ourselves that much monies. And then we're going to take it away. Dumb because I don't own this. I can't open it. Alright, we're just going to sell all the vehicles anyways then. But I will do that when I get back.
Did you shut the server down? Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Hello.
Hi, what do you want?
I just seeing if you were there.
Yeah, well, I'm not. I ran away.
Why am I getting an echo back?
I don't know. Why are you getting an echo? Probably because you're listening to my stream and Discord at the same time. You'll have to mute Twitch.
Yeah, Twitch, aren't I? How's that? Alright. Can you hear me?
No.
I'm sorry.
I don't know what you're sorry about.
That you can't hear me.
It happens.
You miss out on a lot. Words of wisdom.
Yeah, okay. Alright, now we're back. The server is open. We're gonna redo everything we did already.
Cool.
For the third time.
You're having a good night tonight on Farming Sim.
Yeah. Staring at the back of your ugly head. Alright, so we're buying 11. The biggest problem is finding the flat ground. So my problem was I was trying to create a slope on my own. And it was never going to work. So that means I have to try to actually
just disappeared.
Yes. Okay. See, it's so much rolling hills crap. Like,
No flat places.
yeah, finding a flat chunk of land is going to be difficult. So what I want is where the number 11 is. That is the middle of our property.
Okay.
So I want everything to the north of it to be the cow pasture. So I think that, yeah, that is north. Okay, this isn't terrible where I'm currently at. All right. It's got a little bit of a bump. I'm not gonna lie to you, but it is manageable. How exciting is that?
Don't you think you could smooth it out a bit?
Absolutely, we're not trying that. Not once in our lifetime has that ever been a good idea. Okay, sure. Let's go, video game. You can do it. I promise you can do it. That's the hardest part. We got the pasture set. Cow barn's not too much. We're good. As soon as the game catches up with where I set the pasture out. Now it's just a matter of deleting some stuff. While I'm doing the deletion of stuff, will you do me a favor and sell all the vehicles we have?
Sure.
I don't know why you're floating right now, but it's kind of creepy. And I wish you would stop.
What I'm doing? What are you saying?
You're floating.
Oh,
On my screen, at least, you're floating.
yeah, I wasn't floating.
Oh, yeah, okay, sure. We'll go with that statement.
Okay. You want the plow?
Everything, all the vehicles we own deleted. Or sold.
I don't have permission to do it.
Then give me 2 shakes of a lamb's tail and I'll give you permission.
Alrighty.
Right now I'm already in the delete mode. And it's so much easier if I don't have to get out of this until I'm done.
No rush.
No, I'm not. That was a band in the 80s.
You know they're coming back.
No.
They hired a drummer, girl, I think.
Yeah,
And they're
that's a
gonna go.
dumb idea considering that you had Neil Peart and you think you're going to get another drummer. Okay.
Uh, well, they say that she's pretty damn good. Uh, Alex and the other guy seemed pretty happy. They were talking her up pretty good.
Hmm. I mean, I can make stupid comments too. It doesn't make them good comments. Okay, I think all the deleting is done. Which means I guess I can give you permission. Okay, go ahead and start selling off equipment.
Okay.
Okay.
Even the tractor?
Yes, sell everything. I think when I say sell everything, I think that covers like everything, right?
Well, I'm just making sure on the tractor. Okay, everything's sold.
Do I have the heating one? Shop area is restricted, you say? Oh, really? All right. Crap.
What in the world are you constructing for 110,000?
We're sitting on 55 million right now, so I don't quite know what you're worried about.
I just want to know what you're building.
All the cool things. I don't think I have a heater.
Forget the heater, Ricky. Forget the curveball, Ricky. Give him the heater.
I do have the heater, but it's wood chips and straw, and we're not going to be selling straw. Okay, per T.
Gesundheit.
There you go.
Yep. I feel like that little kid in oh, what's the one cartoon where the mom and dad are superheroes?
Sure.
The girl's invisible, but she,
Oh, The Incredibles?
yeah, The Incredibles.
Why do you feel like that?
Because I'm running really fast like that little boy.
Oh, well, don't turn... What, you turn that on?
Turn what on?
Super speed.
Uh-uh.
Then how are you running so fast?
I don't know.
Interesting.
I would go into my settings, but I don't have that for some reason on the left side of my screen. It's not there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
You can start driving stuff back to the farm area if you would like.
The farm area being the cow barn, or
Yeah. Start with the semi truck and the 2 trailers for that. What is this thing? Father, come into my bedroom real quick, please. What is this? What is this?
You can use it to harvest things, plant things, work up fields. It's one of the DLS's, DLC's, CDLs.
DLC.
Yeah.
Downloadable content.
DLCs.
Good lord. Oh,
It's
so
pretty cool.
all of these connect up to it, and then it's kind of okay. I saw you use it before. I didn't know it was in the game. I thought it was modded.
No, that was one of the things that they put in. So it takes some getting used to on driving in that.
I can imagine. We're gonna need a lot of this. That should be good enough for now. I thought there was an auto load category in one of these. Was it in the trailers category and I missed it? Trailers. No. All right. Probably should have gotten something like this. Oh, was that an option that I didn't select? Or am I an idiot? No, it's not. Okay, so it's automatically. Okay. So I got a way to move bales. We got a tractor. We need the... this. We need this. Alright, that's all for now, because I guarantee you that we're running out of space to buy stuff. If you run out of too much space, you can't continue to buy things. Yeah, I knew you were going to do that. So if anybody doesn't know this about driving, you want to stay to the outside of curves so that you have the most space to maneuver when pulling a wagon. You could potentially jackknife it if you don't. Now I don't know if this will take bales. That's the issue. We're about to find out. I really hope it does. It's so annoying when they don't. Okay, that's a bigger drop off than I was anticipating.
You going back to the buy point?
No. The west entrance to our barn.
Oh, yeah.
Not really advisable.
Yeah. That's why the one I said we could smooth out.
No, we absolutely will not. So it does take bales.
Good.
But it takes 200,000 liters of straw to fill it. Holy... Well, we don't have to worry too much about that because we're only going to start off with one... Oh, that's not the door I wanted to open. Is it? No. Where is it? And we're only going to start off with one of everything. Okay. Sure. Oh, that is... Okay. Well, not one of everything, but one brown Swiss. Did they get rid of bowls?
I don't know.
One. Holstein. Supposedly this thing can hold 4,083 cows. One water buffalo. And one Highland cow. So yeah, we really shouldn't have to worry about straw too much since we only have 4 cows to begin with. What I need to know though is how much horsepower is necessary. By the way, you cannot hook that.
Yeah. Mac done.
Yeah.
I just brought it over to the entrance to the little thing, and it's like, nope, it's not even going to come close.
Yeah, I could have told you that.
I don't know about you, but I'm having some lag issue,
No.
which is a real pain in the ass trying to drive out of here with this Mac done. Did you buy a tractor?
Well, I gotta get another one as well
Okay.
because the forage wagon that I'm getting needs 150 horse, and the little case I got is only 115. But the little case we can run the wagon, the trailer for straw when we buy straw.
Yeah.
And then the bigger one that I'm getting ready to buy can run the forage wagon. Yeah, it's 302 horse, so it'll pull it no problem. So I can jump in. Oh, well, never mind. I wish you wouldn't have drove it all the way over here.
Oh, why?
Because I can pull the header just beyond the annoying part,
Oh,
and then have you hook up to it.
Oh, because you're going to get the forage wagon?
Yeah, and then turn around and get the forage wagon. Actually, considering that our property is right there at the edge of that, you could probably start.
You want me to start mowing?
Yeah. Well, we got to figure out if this will mow anyways, so you might as well figure that out. I know the mod pack allowed you to in 22, but that doesn't mean that it was true to what Giants decides to do with it. You gotta fold up your head before you can start using it.
Yeah. I'm just trying to. Do you want me to mow a certain part or?
We need all the grass that we can get our hands on.
It mows.
Yeah, but it's not leaving anything behind.
Yeah, what's up with that?
Yeah, okay. That's fine.
Do I have internal?
I don't know if there's jump out real quick. No. It's just not going to work. It mows, but it doesn't, like, somehow it doesn't leave it behind. And there's no options to, like, change any of that stuff. So, we'll just sell it. We kind of knew that we would have to try to figure that out. Brother, you didn't...
Okay, so you just want it sold?
It sucks because that would have been, like, awesome because it was how wide it was. But we can do... this. All right, go to town with that. It's not as wide. Let me get out of your way so you can start.
It's not dropping anything either.
So must not consider this meadow grass. That's nutty.
Huh.
I've never seen that.
Or I wonder if a mod is...
No. It would be... It would be the if a mod is messing it up, it would be the map, not anything else.
Wonder if like a front mower and that on a tractor would work.
No, I think that this just isn't considered the right grass. Because I've never seen it do this. And this is no different of a mower than the one on a tractor.
Yeah.
Alright, well, you know what we can do.
Make a big field and plant grass? Or we could shut it down.
Change maps. This map might work.
I'm here.
Oh, he's European right now. All right, love boundary lines. I did find out why this takes so long to think. So based off of how big the pasture is, looks like it's what's the determining factor for how many cows you can have, right? So we had a lot bigger pasture in the other game, and so we could have 4,000. This one, we can have 1,200, which is still awesome. All right, I am going to give ourselves quite a bit of money, and that's just until we get started. Once we get started, we will delete most of the money. Okay, so we got property 18 built or bought. Let's go visit. I kind of want to go visit 22. Not that I'd really want the field, because this is not about farming so much is... Okay, so this is where the actual farm, quote unquote, would be if you were playing on single player. We might use this for other things, for other opportunities. What do we have here? There's a cement factory. We go visit this. So this is the biogas. So we don't have to put one down. Can we own this? Does not look like there's any sell point here because it looks like it is. So my question is, does it come if you? Oh, so if you buy plot 40, we're gonna test this because we're gonna sell it if it doesn't come with it. Okay, so it is now buyable if you own. Oh no, we bought it. Okay. Little disappointing that it's only the 250. So I think what we're gonna do, okay, is let's go ahead and go in here. Let's go ahead and sell. Okay, we can't. Can we get rid of it? Yes. Okay, we can get rid of it. Perfect. Okay, so then we go to factories. This is... Oh, man. I don't think there's... Can we get rid of the bunkers? Yes. Okay. Let's go ahead and get rid of the bunkers. I don't care that it's charging us, because again, the money in the beginning doesn't matter. Okay, and then can we... Okay. I wish there was the delete button. But there's not the delete button, which is unfortunate, but that's okay. Let's go ahead and buy... Why is there 3 of them? Okay, bam. This is taking 1.7 years. Oh, there. Okay. let's go ahead and we're just gonna yeet that over the fence real quick. Beautiful. Nobody saw anything. What object does it overlap with? That works. Bam! Okay, that's in. That's super important that that's in. We really wanted the bigger one because manure and slurry. And then we got to figure out what we're going to do with the digestate. Okay, beautiful. Do we have plenty of room? I think we've got plenty of room. Definitely have plenty of room on this side. Okay, perfect. Yep. I love it. Okay. Did you join the farm, Dad?
I did.
Okay, let me go into farm management and give you back all of your permissions. Okay. Beautiful. Okay, so we're going to go in here. So plot 17 is where we're going to mow. This should work. So we're just going to try it again.
Alrighty.
Okay. So this, I'm going to super strength over because the way out of here is kind of narrow. So, alright. You should be able to come straight out, hook up to it, go up to plot 17 and start mowing.
Gotcha.
I'm going to apply plot 22. And that's where our dryer is going to be. That's where our silage maker is going to be. And that's also where our TMR processing plant's going to be. All right. First, let's get you. And you. We need our Mack truck. We need our flatbed trailer.
was a little butt puckery.
Are you done breaking our stuff?
What's that?
I said, are you done breaking our stuff?
No, with it lagging out, trying to go across the little bridge that was barely big enough for me, was kind of like, oh.
This is a lot like Western Wilds. The only thing with Western Wilds is it had way more trees to cut down. It had a whole forestry section.
Well, this isn't cutting grass at all.
Okay. Sell it, you know what to buy.
Okay.
Oops. Oh, yeah, that's water. Okay. That makes sense. All right, fourth time buying the cows that we want.
What about buying cows?
It's the fourth time I've done it. But the cows are now out frolicking along.
Frolicking and frolicking.
I don't know about
Oh.
any of that, but okay, sure.
I just thought of something.
That's
Nope, I guess I
scary.
can't.
Can't what?
Oh, wait. Uh, I forgot I could change it to swathing.
Yes, please do.
The first little bit of it's a little wide.
Do you know why I want the biomass?
Uh-uh.
Well, they'll make money selling electricity by taking manure and slurry over there.
Ah.
So, in other words, our cow excrement will pay us.
Yes.
How exciting is that?
That is exciting. How many cows we starting out with? Just one small one apiece?
4 cows.
Yeah.
The idea is that we want to grow into a mega cow farm. But we're only starting off with a little bit of stuff. Oh, that was unfortunate. All right. We need lots of hay. got 4 more building purchases, and then we can go down to 100,000 doll hairs.
Okay.
One more purchase until we can go down to 100,000 doll hairs. Actually, 2 more. We need a house. I wonder who taught you how to mow.
Your grandfather. Why?
Because he should have taught you it's illegal in the state of Ohio to mow onto a road.
Not mowing onto a road. I'm just cleaning the roadside up.
How do you figure?
Well, when I go and pick all the grass up, it will be off of it.
If this is realistic, this is a gravel road, so that would be next to impossible, sir.
Nah. Not with my great skill.
And by great skill, I mean the machine that you're going to use to pick it up?
Yep.
Interesting. Alright, factory, sell points, greenhouse, no, it's here, sheds, silos. And then farmhouses. There it is, ladies. And with that, I'm calling it a night.
Okay.
We'll pick up later. I told you we're calling it a night there. I don't know what you're upset about.
Well, just because you were calling tonight doesn't mean I was calling it a night.
Because I'm running the, you know how the